Okay. Okay, watching it go up, watching it go up. And it sounds like we're still synced, so there shouldn't be an issue with that. Just watch me move as I go back over and over again. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Okay, we're gonna move over to Nintendo here, and we're gonna watch the Monster Hunter Direct. And hopefully it isn't out of sync, which it shouldn't be. I did the proper math. Everything should please go fine. Let me know if it's too quiet. Last night we did end up having the audio of the stream be a little bit loud, so it was hard to hear me on the replays. Let's still pray that. This first couple minutes shouldn't be an issue here. I believe this is just Rise and Stories trailers again. I forgot to turn the sound on for you guys because I'm silly. Okay, here, let's restart from the intro.
Hello there, everyone.
Okay, now let me now let me know if there's a problem.
The latest games in the Monster Hunter series. To kick things off, please take a look at this announcement trailer. Oh, that's my pop.
God, I really hope they let you off the English dub, because this... Woo! This is not very good so far for that.
I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
Bird. Glad to see they're getting use out of the Kutku's model finally. And Zamtrios too. That's really weird how they just made another Zamtrios like that. More the Great Baggy line. Great Jaggy.
That monster is known as Magnum Hollow.
This thing's weird because it's clearly based off of Zenogre. This does just look like a kind of a sequel to Portable. Audio all sound fine? Can you hear me clearly over this?
This is for my fellow hunters.
I want to point out the most important thing in that trailer that they just shadow dropped there. Bugs are back. There's clearly a shot of Nursilla in that, which means they've fixed some of the bug models.
So, what did you think about Monster Hunter Rise?
So the only hope is that we get to see super high resolution versions of those in the next World game whenever it comes out.
As well as our desire to create a game that gets lots of people around the world bursting with excitement. Monster Hunter is a hunting action game series where players get to confront huge monsters in majestic natural environments. It's been 16 years since the debut of the series, and this new entry will take advantage of the portability of the Nintendo Switch to provide a Monster Hunter experience that anyone can enjoy whenever and wherever they want. Now, before we talk more about the game itself, I'd like to introduce Yasunori Ichinose.
I forgot that
the
this
game's
like
director.
portable only version of the Switch actually
Hello everyone,
existed.
I'm Yasunori Ichinose, the director. It's nice to be here today.
First, I'd like to talk about the new actions.
Well, it's
we've
not about
added to
me
this
sounding
game.
fine. It's about the audio being louder than,
This game
or
will let you
being
go
the
all
audio
kinds of
slightly
places
obscuring
on the
me
map,
more so.
such as cliffs and elevated platforms.
About
These new actions are made possible thanks to a little creature called the wire bug. The player carries several of these small bugs around, and they allow you to
This
climb
is a
to
weird,
a variety of
like-
places that would normally be out of reach.
This is a very strange option.
Additionally, there's a great variety of actions
Like,
you
it'll-
can perform by combining the wire bugs with attacks. Using these unique attacks
I'll have
with
to
your
see how
favorite weapon
the
is what
actual
combat
arenas
is
look
going to
more
be
in
all
general,
about.
and how the monsters actually interact with
Thanks to the wire bug,
verticality
there's
here.
now a lot more variation to movement and attacks.
Because this looks
leading to
far more
versatile,
like
fast-paced
the previous
combat.
games than it does like World.
Next, I'd like to talk more about the environments. When you start
Yes.
a quest, you'll be whisked to an open map that forms one single seamless locale.
Okay, good. So it keeps.
Of course, we've made sure to create the locales to make full use of the wire bug's abilities.
The geometry on these rocks is pretty bad.
Now I'd like to tell you a little bit about one of the new areas in this game, which we already showed a glimpse of in the trailer just now, called the Shrine Ruins. From the starting camp, you can run down the mountain to get to the main field. This area is characterized by the scattered ruins of an ancient shrine, hence the name.
This does look a lot,
can't
a
explain
lot
in too
cleaner
much
than
detail,
the
but
pre-World
there are lots
games,
of
but
things
it's
to
hard looking at
discover across each
Monster
locale,
Hunter again
so I
with
hope you
kind
take
of
the time to explore when going
edgy
on your hunts.
rock walls and stuff like this, where you can see the polygon structures.
Next, I'd like to show you a new type of canine buddy known as a palamute.
These canines can run around with hunters sitting on their backs.
Yeah, I still prefer. This is clearly
While
based
you're
off the
riding
Monster
one,
Rider
your
stuff
stamina
from
doesn't decrease,
Iceborne.
so you can keep running
I still
at high
prefer the
speed
little
for as
minion
long as you want.
monsters. I like to just lizard dogs and stuff, wild stuff like
You'll
that.
also be able to perform various actions, like using certain items or recovering your health. As an attacker type, they will help you out in various ways.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we got dog combos.
Naturally, the feline palico from past games also make their return again. They will help you out as a support type. You can take 2 buddies with you on a quest, and you are free to decide which combination of buddies you want. In multiplayer, each hunter can bring 1 buddy with them.
Okay, so same old, same old. They're just dogs now.
Next, I'd like to talk about the new monsters.
First, this is the flagship monster for this game, Magna Malo. We can't show it in full yet, but it's a fearsome fanged wyvern
Yep,
with a
I
strong
realized
air
that
of
because
menace
it's
about
clearly
it.
using Zenogre.
The next monster is Acnosom. Acnosom is a bird wyvern that attacks hunters with its characteristic crest. By changing its shape and using it as a weapon.
Yeah, that's the old Yankaku
This
fireball.
monster is the bird wyvern Great Izuchi. Its main characteristic is that it tends to move around in groups of 3, attacking all at once or in succession.
Oh, that's an interesting
The key
twist.
to hunting them lies in how you defend against these attacks. And this is the amphibian
The old,
Tetromazon. It swallows
That's a
up gravel
platypus.
to expand its body, and then charges at hunters. As its body changes, so do its attacks. So you'll need to change your approach on the fly while dealing with it.
That's clearly based on Zamtrios.
As you can see, Tetranodon and Arzuros are in a fight here.
Okay, good.
We are working on new
Oh,
gameplay elements that arise
don't like
through
that.
fights between monsters. We'll share more about this at a later date.
It's cool that they're gonna fight again, though.
Of course, there are other
Sure,
returning
Forrest.
monsters, including Arzuros and plenty of new monsters too. So please look forward to more monster info in the future. Next, I'd like to show your base in this game.
Your base in this game is called Kamura Village.
Oh, that shot looked really
You'll
nice,
find all the
actually.
conveniences a hunter needs.
This
like the
game is
smithing
really
and other
weird,
facilities.
Cause like it's
all
somewhere
kinds of
like a
colorful
half
characters.
step between the old games, like a super high
The
resolution
story in this
version of the
game
old games
unfolds
and
through the
world.
characters of this
So
village.
some shots just look insanely beautiful, and then others look really rough.
Just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
I can't say anything yet about the rampage, but we are aiming to provide a new experience with this, so please look forward to future announcements.
I'm gonna make mochi in the back.
We hope you liked what we've shown so far. To close things off, I'd like to share the release date and the details on the different versions. As we announced in the trailer, the game will release on
Oh, we
March
already have cover.
26th, 2021, and you'll be able to choose from the following versions: the Standard Edition and the Deluxe Edition with a bundle of recommended DLC.
Okay, what actually comes with it? Layered armor, dog layered armor, cat layered armor, gestures, a pose, some face paint, and a single hairstyle. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to find out, because if it's another $10 for that, that's a bit rough.
Supply will be limited.
Yeah,
but
this
all
this
versions
one
will
bothers me.
include
That's just it
special
just
layered
makes them
armor
into a
for
real cat and a
Palamon
real dog.
Palico, plus a novice talisman as pre-order bonuses. Also, we will be releasing these 3 amiibo for Monster Hunter Rise on the same day as the launch of the game.
Oh well, there's our
Using these amiibo
Magnum
lets you
Malo
unlock
render.
special
Thanks,
layered
amiibo.
armors. On top of that, you can also enter a daily lottery in the game for a variety of useful items. We will provide more details on these amiibo in the future. We hope you'll get them along with the game.
Gambling
The game
confirmed.
will also have some compatibility features with Monster Hunter Stories
Okay, I'm
2,
actually
which we
interested in
also
this.
announced today. Please look forward
Are you
to
gonna
more
tell us
information on
anything?
that as well. For
No?
more information
Okay.
about Monster Hunter Rise, please check out our official website, which will go up later today. Pre-orders for the download version will start shortly after this Monster Hunter Direct, so please head on over to the Nintendo eShop and have a look. Please check with your local retailer for pre-order information. That's all for Monster Hunter Rise for now, but Mr. Ichinose has a few final words for you.
Thank you for watching this introduction of Monster Hunter Rise. We are currently working hard on completing the development of this new Monster Hunter game. Your reaction to this announcement will give us strength and motivation, so please let us know what you think. Please look forward to future updates. We hope you'll enjoy Monster Hunter
I
Rise.
will. I always do. I enjoy every Monster Hunter game that comes out. Okay, good. They're gonna give us stories information.
Alright, next up, it's my pleasure to introduce the newest RPG
I'm
in
actually
the
really
Monster
excited
Hunter
for
series.
stories. Stories 1 was
Monster
really
Hunter
fun.
Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. Please take a look.
How the fuck did you get 4 copies of Merlin and FGO? That's ridiculous. You don't even need more than one. Capcom presents. God, it's ridiculous how much better this looks than the first one.
It's no mere coincidence that you were given Red's kinship stone, and now a Rathalos egg. this is destiny.
Just hard sequel.
I'm so glad you're still alive. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, it looks so much. Oh.
Okay, pal, let's do this.
The original didn't look bad for a 3DS game, but
Hey, what's that?
having like real
I'd be lying if I said
CG
I
cell
wasn't nervous,
shaded
but it'll work out.
environments and full blown character designs now that aren't chibified.
Red? Moon's blessing emerge.
Quick, hurry! We don't know if it's the right monster. Our mission is to see if it truly has catastrophic power.
Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitat.
Good. Sorry, hit the mic. Anjanette feels like such a weird drop for a trailer because it's not even like a big world monster. It's something you fight super early.
In this game, you'll become a monster rider.
I really hope they
traveling
fix
world
the
with your monster
gameplay.
companions as you tackle
Really,
quests and
really hope they
experience a rich
redo the
story
gameplay
set
for
in
this
the
because
Monster Hunter
fun as
universe.
much fun as I have with the original,
You'll
it
be
was
joined on your adventure by a number
was
of
pretty much just
popular
rock, paper,
monsters from the main
scissors.
series. And the bonds you forge together will have far-reaching implications as the plot unfolds. Our emotional story begins with the mass disappearance of Rathalos from around
good.
the world.
Rathalos is bad.
As the descendant of the legendary writer named Red, you have a fateful encounter with a Wyverian girl who has been entrusted with an egg. I can't say much more at this point in time, but just as the title of story suggests, we're working hard to provide fans with a fantastic narrative worthy of the series. On top of
Yeah,
that,
I do hope
we're including elements
they
that
treat
connect
this one
game
as more
with
of a
Monster
like
Hunter
real
Rise, so
release
please
now.
look forward to that as well. With the game slated for release in summer 2021, we hope that Monster Hunter fans and all fans of RPGs in general will enjoy Monster Hunter Stories 2: Wings of Ruin.
This
can't
because that's a
wait
much
to
more
reveal more
serious
about this
trailer
game
than
in
we
the
got
future,
with the original
so
game
stay
release,
tuned.
which was really goofy, and there's no weird little mascot in it anywhere.
Today, we introduced you to two new titles, Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Stories
Because that was like
2.
the one downside of the previous game, honestly.
We've created official websites and social media accounts for each title, so please go check them out. We are also planning to provide more updates at TGS 2020 Online on
Hey,
September
okay,
25th
cool. Probably get a new trailer
and
then.
Capcom TGS Live 2020 on September 26th.
Right afterwards.
So please stay tuned for more information. Thank you for watching this Monster Hunter Direct.
That's it. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna go back here because there's one shot in this initial trailer. That we gotta find real quick.
I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
Man, Monster Hunter music's so good. That's just the Great Ludros Rush, by the way.
It's been 50 years since
Tail
the
Slam
last
from
calamity. That monster is known as
Noger.
Magnum Hollow.
That's a weird name. Okay, I think it was in here coming up. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hold up.
That monster is known as Magnum Hollow.
Slow this down real quick. It's really funny getting this a day after we just saw. Seeing this day after Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, but here's the important part. Narcilla's back. The bugs are back. They didn't put any of the bugs in World because all of them have unique skeletons, which means they would all have need to be updated for World. But now one's back for this, which is clearly a visual upgrade from the previous title on Switch, which was just an upscaled 3DS game. So hopefully that means we finally get to see more of the bugs and Leviathans going forward, because they've been missing since. Oh god, yeah, they've been all missing since Generations now. Wait, was that? What was that? Oh, hold up. Yeah, dual blades. That's just a bird. The dog has an umbrella weapon. Okay. That's what it was. That whip weapon. That looked like it was a whip weapon with a sword and shield. Okay. Okay. Man, they're just spoiling us this month. Okay, we're gonna move over to FGO in a minute here. So let me pump this up. Okay, while I boot that up, we're gonna go over to that. Oh, you. Oh, I have horror stories I could tell you about trying to roll for Arthur. We're not gonna get into it today, but. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Fuck Alatreon and Monster Hunter World. Thank you for the follow, a Pegasine. Go over to. Oh. Should be on screen. It should be. Thank you, Ilianamanaguchi. There we go. Okay, we're in now. Gonna let me switch our game. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a Latran. Rip. Sorry to hear you couldn't get King Hassan. I just transferred over, by the way, to this, so we're gonna... might be some sound that has to be messed with. Ignore the mouse, by the way. This is a totally legitimate operation here. Oh, you did get him? Congrats. Oh, wait, you did pull a King Hassan. I see what you mean. Oh, don't simp for King Hassan. That'll get you killed. Okay. Going over. Okay, so I'm saving up. I'm not dipping below 20 tickets or anything. I'm saving for First Emperor Shihong D in November. But we did just get a ticket, so point. We'll use one ticket. That's all we're getting, and then we're gonna go start grinding. King Hassan, what does he look like? hold on, let me go find him. Let me go get my King Hassan. Why is he not at the top here? Where is he? Why is it filtering? Like, what? Select sort. Oh yeah, it replaced all my... There he is. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be seeing me a lot more in a minute, dude. Okay. So here's King Hassan. He's a cool skeleton man. I'm gonna move over here. This is his best ascension. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. There he is. Yeah, he's really cool. Grandpa's the best. Everyone loves Gramps. Also, yeah, not just level 100, enhanced max too, so he's at 2000, 2000. All of his skills are at 10. And he's also maxed out 40. Really waiting for that strengthening question for him. That's not till part of the way through next year. No, don't worry, I suffered for this. I didn't suffer to get to 5, I suffered to get to 1. The very first time he showed up, it was a nightmare. Also, he's my favorite, so just, you know. Okay. So who do I send for on here? Do I want to out myself like this on stream? I mean, I'm a cat boy, so it's already kind of implied. But do I really want to just out myself like that Yeah, you should really focus on getting your Merlin skills up to 10, 10, 10. If you have all support casters, pretty much you want them all at 10, 10, 10 if you have them.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次は
And here's Anger. He's so in case you're wondering what my priorities in this game are. Let me go to my Anger in the Spirit Origin list. Here he is. So he's almost, unfortunately, I couldn't use him during Summer 3 because I needed bonuses. So I couldn't get him to 10 before his event bonus, but he is at 10, 10, 10. And also at MP2 of 5. It took 2 years for him to show up, and then he showed up like twice in 1 month.
Let's party! 匂うぜ匂うぜこんがり焼けた欲望の大盤振る舞いだグルメな舌も根こそぎです
Everyone should love Angra.
退屈なあお外に連れてってくれプリーズ
Stamina.
スタミナ使おうぜスタミナ
Okay. So, unfortunately, because I was too busy setting up streaming stuff and constantly making filters, I have not gotten a chance to do too much of Gilfest yet. So what we're gonna spend a bit of time here doing, we're just gonna chat. You can ask me anything you want about FGO. I know an absurd amount of information about this game. But we're gonna finish grinding out some of these CTKs because I can't do the challenge quests just yet. We'll have a stream where I try and go through some of these actually. That'll be fun. You'll see me all scream because these ones suck. Okay, we already don't need that. I believe we want to do the road rollers because we need silver mats. Let's find one of our 500,000 Scotties. Oh, I suppose I should actually show off who I do have. I was in here pretty deep for a while. Now I'm mostly free to play. Oh yeah. Who? Which one you looking at? Who you want to see that has the boob? Die. I do level every single 5-star I get, by the way. That's why so many of them are up here. Oh, Leonidas I'm not too worried about. He's probably one of the easiest ones. Also, hey Fidel, welcome to the stream. No, not Joel. What am I doing? I wanted to hold down. Hold on. This specific person you want to see? Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have Raiko, so you can't get to see Raiko here die. I'm sorry. This is not happening. Let's hope that this isn't like the assassin node where there's just 2 enemies in the second wave to screw over 3 players. I wish I had Dantes too, honestly, but he was right after his first raid up in a long time was right after Sigurd. Egyptian cat. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I know who you're talking about. Hold on. Yeah. The Queen of Sheba. I'll pull her up after this. The burger is known as Berserker's God. Great. I wish I had known that. The first wave. I'm very glad that we've entered the age of Lancelot is OP, because I was a day 1 Lancelot fucking fanboy. This one will eventually, my Berserker will probably get a 90 eventually too. Oh, don't worry, I'm also waiting for Avenger Nobu, which is next on the list after First Emperor. I'm only gonna be, unfortunately, as much as I want Arjuna Alter, I'm only gonna be using tickets on him when we get there. Hard Quartz is getting saved for Nobu. Oh, jerk. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually, I can just... Lancelot does, in fact, go burr. I haven't even heard that many times. How do I know that? No. As much as I do enjoy Second Ascension of Avenger Nobu, all Nobus are created equal. So, okay. I might have to turn down the audio for the game a little bit. Let me know so I'll do it after this run. Yeah, I do have Avenger Nobu in JP. I can't pull it up here because I'd have to transfer it over to the computer and also, you know, download the APK for it. But, oh, okay, this isn't too bad. Yeah, okay, this is easy. Can I just point out, by the way, I think it was the gold quest against casters in round 1 was so funny because the bosses were Salieri and Mozart, and Mozart was called Pro Gamer, and Salieri was Noob Gamer. I don't know why they did that. I'm glad to see that so many of you actually are already in the face here. I shouldn't be surprised by that, honestly. Oh, this... Okay. 73. Mozart basically does esports already. By the way, how does it sound? I can lower the sound on the game a little bit if I have to. I don't want to see Super Mozart. That man looks weird. Maybe in his new art they did for the Requiem event. And that would be fine. Okay. First of all... Oh yeah, here you go, Dai. I'm just gonna finish this off real quick. Oh, both of my Lancelots are MP5. I got really lucky with Saber's first appearance, and Arthur Rolls ended up sending my first Lancelot to max the first time I showed up. There we go. And we gotta get as many of these grudge matches as quickly as I can. Oh, Queen of Sheba. You're fun. I need to level her at some point because she's actually a good offensive caster. Maybe if I go harder on farming Gilfest here. Oh god, Lancelot's original art is so good. Okay. So we need to get... Luckily I have so many golden fruits that AP does not matter. I believe I only have I have Eye Scanner back here because he's almost bond 10. Eventually I'll get... I hope they buff his charisma eventually. He needs like an MP battery or something on him. Yeah, I've been playing since day 1, and I have put money in before. So, back when Lancelot was one of the only few Berserkers you could actually roll it for the 4 stars in the general pool, I ended up getting him, I think, up to like MP3. in like the first year or something.
決めたよお前は
Okay, so here's the thing about FGO. Okay, sorry. Funny's in the chat. FGO is actually incredibly free to play friendly because you can, outside of some challenge quests, you can beat everything in the game with servants you can get for free. Now, FGO's rates are atrociously bad. They are very, very, very bad. Which is why it's a very good thing that you can clear most things with free servants, which is anything you can get from the free points gacha. There are videos online of people doing all of it, and there's some incredibly powerful low rarity servants that can get you through a lot of stuff. But the real in-demand stuff are the higher rarity things that have atrocious rates to spawn. So if you just want to get into it for the story and aren't somebody with a like hardcore collection streak, I'd actually would recommend it, because FGO itself, its story is incredibly good. It's for the first couple chapters, it's pretty rough, but especially now that we're in part 2, if you want a really, really good puppet story, once you hit Camelot, actually not even Camelot, end of London really, things start getting much better, which is like the 4th story chapter. And the first couple they're nothing. They're the story chapters you got with launch. They have some fan service in them. That's about it. I would say if you are going to pick up FGL, you should do it at either New Year's or anniversary, because that's when your pay $15 for a 5-star comes by, and also is when you get a bunch of free extra login bonuses, and they usually add a bunch of different ways to get quartz at that point, so it makes progressing from that point on much easier. Oh yeah, there was a bug during the event, so they paid back, I think, Sakura worms? Crest worms, not Sakura worms. Okay. Let's get going. Oh. Hey Fidel, since you're here and I know you for sure have done them, did you get all of the damage boost CEs before you did any of the challenge quests? Try to keep comments somewhat PG-13, guys. The stream is not set for only adult ages. Okay. And then we'll actually make a stream for trying to clear out some of those. I don't think I've ever cleared out all of the Neurofest challenges, because some of them are just atrocious. Especially last year when the King Hassan one got bugged, so you couldn't even fight him properly. And we didn't get that fixed at all. Uh-oh, I forgot to put on the second. I forgot to pop a second skill, so things are gonna get real rough here. And by that I mean I'm going to obliterate Achilles. It's unfortunate. Oh great, you have an invincibility. Yep, try and keep something a little bit PG-13. I know we're playing FGO, so it's a bit hard. just avoid R18s, I think that's... Oh god, is your invincibility hit-based? Yep. Okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. Achilles is cool. I don't like his 3rd Ascension armor. It's like weirdly Saint Seiya-ish. But he's really a really cool character. That being said, I am more of an Ice Gandalf and Odysseus player myself. Odysseus is so cool. It's not fair. They need to patch in his costume for his helmet. The fact that he removes it at all times sucks. Nope, not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a good thing I have over 325 gold apples because we're about to lose 40 AP. Because of a slight misclick. No. Odysseus's window of power. Uh-oh. FGO, you wanna work? What does Odysseus look like? Hold up. Let me... This is the one thing about not running... About running FGO not directly through a phone. Hold up. We're gonna turn that off. Is that sometimes it just doesn't wanna work quite properly. Abort that because I accidentally clicked on the one Nero the one caster Nero that's actually in my support list right now. Okay. So luckily we have a window set up for this. So I can actually go over to Clip Studio here. Turn on Twitch events. And we can get a look at Odysseus. It will display it properly because it's set for the exact window of a Twitch screen. Yeah, here we go. So Odysseus is literally just a common writer. Like, that's what he is. He is a common writer and design-wise, but he is also literally just a Gundam pilot. He pilots a mecha. But more importantly than that, as it was pointed out, no, not that. Come on, give me the image. As it was pointed out, he got a big window here. He's got a real big chest window here. And there were plenty jokes made about it. And he's gonna be in the general pool once we get him though, so he's not limited, so he can just show up whenever. Go back to primary. I do want to try and pick him up when he comes to NA. I do have him in JP. I got lucky. He has a very fun kit. It's very interesting. It's taunt oriented art spammer that has a high damaging MP. So the good thing about 1.5, none of 1.5 is necessary to start 2.0, story chapter 2, but you should play through Shimosa, which is the third arc and also the hardest, because it has plot relevance for as soon as you hit LB1. That being said, it's a bit late for it now, but if you have not cleared Lost Belt 2 yet, and you play this game, make sure you clear Lost Belt 2 before this year's Halloween event, because that is going to be time limited to Lost Belt 2 completion. Also, you should play it because Lost Belt 2 is just fun. It's a fun chapter and a good story. It has some really good characters in it. No. That's EOR 2. You don't need to worry about Agartha. Agartha will basically never have story relevance because people hated it, so even on JP it doesn't have anything. Yeah, unfortunately it's the Astolfo chapter. So if you want Astolfo, go ahead and play it. There's a bunch of Astolfo fan stuff in it. But aside from that, yeah. Yeah, no, it's the Napoleon chapter. Man, I wish... Napoleon spooked me twice in that JP, and I actually really want him in NA now, but he was right before Sigurd, so... hard decisions had to be made. Astolfo will be back for next Christmas when he gets his 5-star. Haha, Jet go brr. I actually didn't hate Agartha as much as most people do. Your Tamamo has been given 3. Yeah, that should, if you have the damage C, that should by all rights just take him out. I'm probably gonna have to use Enkidu for him. You guys want to see something disgusting? I'll show you something disgusting after this. Alright. So speaking of Enkidu, here's my Enkidu. So I want to clarify this before I start so I don't sound too ungrateful. I have never rolled for Enkidu. I've never aimed to try and get Enkidu. This is my Enkidu. He has spooked me while trying to get Arthur. And that was that was the only gold thing I saw in the free quartz I had at that time. And he has spooked me 2 times while trying to roll for Mori within the same roll, within the first roll of the roll session. Oh, did you do it, Fidel? Okay, how disgusting of a number is this going to be if it ever loads in? Oh, that's disgusting. You and your fucking MP5 Tamano Lancer. Okay. Because I don't want to be that guy that just ends up sitting here for 30 minutes mashing a button. That's just, they really could just put this button right above her titties. Okay. How much I got? 126. I need 200. Oh, I would have done this a couple days ago, but stream like had to be made. Bum, bum. They're like, we know you're just gonna sit there and roll for like 40 hours after you do this. So you might as well just be clicking there, I guess.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
Okay.
こういうこともできる。古きルール。
Oh, that's the wrong window. Lava. keep using the mouse out of habit, even though I don't have to. You can send a request, but know that I only have like one slot available right now. So things are tight. I just fucked up. I got distracted by the chat. That's on me. No, you've already seen Da Vinci on screen. I'll show them to you again after this. Da Vinci is both... I actually have Da Vinci, I can pull her up. Oh, thank God we're still in the clear. No, we are going to want... No, I'll show you Da Vinci in a second. Don't worry about it. Ah, okay. There we go. Dun, dun.
Yeah.
So here is Da Vinci. And her art is really nice still. So the thing with Da Vinci is this isn't Da Vinci's, if I remember properly, this isn't Da Vinci's real body. Da Vinci made this body when they were created and made themselves their own master. Pretty much. Yeah. She's existing through a false contract, pretty much with herself, because this is a fake body that she's created for herself, based on the Mona Lisa. This is also Da Vinci. This is a backup body. Don't worry about that. Da Vinci is one of your primary helper characters in FGO. Ta-da! Ta-da! That's good, because... Okay, you aren't going to be able to, start with Gilfest immediately, because a lot of the levels for grinding it will be too high. But it will get you... If you focus on the lower difficulty ones, you should be able to get into it by using supports. That or just focus on the story right now. But now is actually a pretty good time to start because Gilgamesh is on raid up right now. And Gilgamesh is still to this day pretty much the best archer in the game because he has a special modifier that does damage, extra damage to like 75% of the cast in this game. To the point where he does AoE damage on his NP that is equivalent to single target damage from other servants. It's absurd. Rip. Gotcha be like that. I'm very much looking forward to having, I think, almost 300 quartz by the time Mothman gets here. And not getting anything. Because that's how my luck goes with that. Yeah, for the follow feature allows you to follow anyone. And it will let you use any of their support lists with their NPs even if you aren't friends with them. And that's only for part 1 quests. So use it while you can to get through part 1 quickly. Oh, Mothman is the first emperor of China. Who has moth wings. I gotta remember, I should try and avoid using fan nicknames. You wanted the C's faster? Ah, okay. You're allowed to say that here, Stel, but please, when I roll for Mothman on stream, don't say anything. Just never say. Just don't talk about success rates because I will cry. I'll do it. That's fair. Mothman also comes back, not this New Year's, but at next year's New Year's as well. And he is also on Raid Up in JP right now, I think. So in 2 years from now, he'll also be available again. I just got my second copy of him through that. From tickets. That was nice. Yeah, what am I'm getting distracted by talking. Oh, you'll enjoy when we get to her event then. Gouda 4 is actually a really fun event. It's not really high difficulty either, so even newer accounts can get into it. The only our weird order stuff happens because of anniversary. Because our anniversary is technically a month ahead of JP's, which means story chapters have to be done if they're around that date. Events for characters that would appear on anniversary banners have to be over in advance. All that good stuff. Other than that, we've only had a few times when things have been moved around, but that was mostly because they were either moved to be on our Thanksgiving banners, which JP doesn't get, or moved to or they were login campaigns and just got shifted around. We still don't know why that Jalter one got moved back when it did. I don't think they'll ever tell us. Yeah, well, the thing with Merlin's summer animation update was it wasn't a summer animation update. It was just a general update that they used to have him having a summer costume as an excuse for. Which is why we were able to get it early. Yeah, now I'm thinking about how Sigurd didn't get an animation update and how some of his animations are like real wonky. Some of the trails on his swords. Man. Okay. And also, you guys are free to talk about JP or things that are coming in JP as long as you avoid mentioning story spoilers. Just out of, I know pretty much everything, but just out of courtesy for other people in the chat. Oof. Yeah, I know somebody else who started at Gouda 1 and only could get Nobu up to like MP2, and that's real rough. They really need to give Gouda something eventually. They weren't gonna do that because unfortunately Gil's melting old phones update for his animation set is tied to uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to activate that again. Well, we're just gonna murder Achilles then. Gil's animation update is tied to a plot point within Gilfest. So if we don't like get it with Thanksgiving or New Year's, we probably won't actually be getting it till then. Oh, I hate that. Even with how fast returning is with Lancelot, I hate that I still have to click as many buttons as I do. I just wish it was more automated like Dante's. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's bad. Oh. What happens to you? I'm sorry if me just mashing this button on this quest to try and get currency isn't very interesting, but this is the slowest part of these events, so I just need to make sure I do it as optimally possible for this section, just to get it over quickly. Because I did not roll for CEs for this one. Good luck on Elatreon. Hope everybody's using elemental properties correctly and has a right element equipped to keep it locked in its proper element. Remember to break the horns and good luck. Oh, you got Made Altar? Nice. Yeah, I believe Made Altar has the hardest hitting MP damage of the riders. And with Scotty being out now, she does really well. I did want Made Altar, but because I do like Salt, so Saber Altar is really cool, but Nobu swimsuit was on the first banner, and I got completely spited by that. So I got literally the first Summer 2 time it came around, I got everything on that banner except Nobu by the end of that banner. I finally got her on like a ticket on the last night of Summer 2 this year, but I couldn't get anything from Banner 2. Oh, rest in peace. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, I think that's the... Are you talking about the 5-star Gilsey? Or are you talking about next year's Gilsey? Because next year's Gilsey is insane compared to this year's. Oh, congrats. I'm trying to remember what Gil in New York does, effect-wise. Big profits, big profits. Yeah, give me more of those. I gotta get the command codes from this event because they're actually really good. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me check what's left in here. Oh, nope, we still got a bar gold, gotta keep going. Okay, what's left? One rain mana prisms, 5. You know what, there's only 5 left. It's either Buster and... It's Buster and something, because Gil C's are always Buster. Oh, blue stacks. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Down New York pickup. Gilgamesh in New York increases Buster card effectiveness by 20%, in gain by 10%, and increases... What? Isn't that just the same as 2010? Hold on. Was it MP damage? That should just be the same as... Oh, Great Sea of Stars. It's the same, but it's different percentages. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So if you maxed it out, it would be 25 Buster and 15 MP gain. Dazzling is to increase Buster. Buster and Crit is the 4-star one you're thinking of. And the 3-star one really doesn't matter, it's just there for... God, I forgot they still... It's really weird that she's still caster of Midrash, but Yangfei's is Yangfei now. And then let's get our third CKT. Yeah. Oh, no wonder things are running slow. I left fucking... Oops. I left, Google... I left Google Chrome going and that thing loves eating memory. Come on. You do it. Okay. Grudge match. I forget, do you get all 5 copies of Grudge Match from the lottery this time, don't you? You don't need a drop for it. I'm pretty sure you usually don't for the damage of C's for these. Wait, get back. We're on gold now. Oh, that lineup's a pain. It's gonna be Salter and Jalter with Berserkers. Okay, this one might get rough. Because Berserkers give negative MP gain. Okay, sorry Arthur, you're gonna have to switch out for now because of cost. Let's bring Nobu in. Yep. Rip. Yeah, Lantron's real rough. Really hope the Fatalis is just a regular fight. Yes. If you want to see something really stupid, I'll go bring Arthur to the giant fight in LB2 after this. At this current point in the game, my Arthur is as strong as Arthur can possibly get. Why are these here for a Shinjuku themed one? That's weird. The issue here is, normally with runs like these, you use these face cards afterwards to deal extra damage to the boss. Okay, yeah, we can do it. Okay, we're good. We need to return it still. Man, I'm really can't wait for us to get that UI update from JP that just makes loading screens basically non-existent. Well, it's more that, it's not that I need to return it, it's that with this team, if you don't manage to wipe the wave in one turn, then they can just demolish Lancelot if you get unlucky, because he's weak to everything. Except, there was something. No, I'm thinking, I got foreigners mixed up. No, he's just weak to everything. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Such is the life of a quick-themed AoE Zerker who will never get any buffs because of Scotty. And will never have any form of survivability. Okay. Let's, real quick, go over here. Still have three quests I need to finish up in here at some point. Giant's Flower Garden. Coup Alter or your boy Herc, who is constantly and always on a roll. Okay. Do not bring you because anti-divine. Let's get Black Grail. We're gonna leave you out in front. And we'll give you K-Scope. Then we'll switch this to combat uniform. Okay, you boys ready for some big numbers? Oh, I forgot that because I downloaded all these assets are gonna find Chug the first time. I'll have to do a full download of all data later. Yes, that is an MLB trail. And I said we're gonna get absurd here. I meant it. Also, this Sherlock is MP2. I managed to get lucky with him during his very first raid up. Which is fine because I love Sherlock and Moriarty. They're both really cool. They're some of my favorites. I really hope we get... Oh, they need to give Moriarty an MP buff so bad. Okay. I just need to make sure Arthur is above 60% before we get to the last wave. Stop doing that. Oh my god. That's fine. We're above 60 now, I can just go for the kill. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's more fun once you get into it and once you've actually like started getting a decent roster of things. We'll do a stream of the Gilfest challenge quest, which are some of the hardest, pretty much the hardest content for the year they put out every year. Okay. Yeah, it's really bad. Actually, no, for Moriarty, it's still... I think it's still only Emiya Alter. I think what's her name comes in right behind him, still by a little bit. Okay.
多少加減はすべきかな。やってみるさ。お任せ。夢のような。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。なーに、何事もやればできるさ。
You know, just for good measure, let's make this absurd. Okay, so we now have. Let's do that. Okay. So elementary my dear, so Excalibur gets the extra bonus damage. Okay, let's see how big this number is gonna get. %, defense down. Their armor isn't augmented or leveled properly. Caliber. Okay, 2.8 million. Or almost 2.9 million. If I had a waiver, I could make that bigger. Alternatively, I could have also brought Nero Bride and Sherlock's really cool. He's also once you hit EOR, and especially once you get into part 2, he is part of the main cast. So you get to see a bunch of him. Okay. That was a fun little break. Back to hell. Okay, we're already 100 burgers, and this may not be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, wait. Let's finish off this box real quick. There we go. Yeah, get more golden apples to waste on running. I didn't even see who did they add today. Had nobody. Okay, we're still fine. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Dun, ba-dum, dun, ba-dum, da-da-da-da. Okay. You can only do quick loops for Gilfest. Can you not do them? Do you have something that you can't do them outside of? Or is it because you need the damage bonuses? You know? I'm trying to see if I can recruit some help with with getting a 5-star CE on a Scotty in my friends list right now. Maybe we can make this go a bit faster so we can get to the fun stuff soon. And seed team for the Assassin's node. Yeah, arts farming is still really expensive. So you need to make sure... Yeah, if you don't have Bride, you need to make sure you at least have para leveled. Yeah, it's fine. I have some whales I have contact with. Don't worry. I hate that they always make it the gold that you need to get to drop twice. Yeah, I got a couple people. Is Fidel still here? Hey Fidel, did you manage to get an MLB copy of Gil in New York? Oh yeah, I've barely used Nobu because it's been a nightmare because we've been non-stop events since Summer 2 Refund. Luckily, most of... Yeah, 5 copies. Okay. We'll be... I think 300 more of this, and the sooner I get that done, the sooner I can actually start the event for real. Oh, hey. Actually, let me check real quick. How are we doing on these? That shouldn't be that high. What is Oh, I know what's happening. Hold up. I've gotta go over here. Turn off that. we're gonna make some quick changes real quick. Because we are using up... the game does have a pretty long intro. Because it delivers its story in a visual style format. So make sure you have some time before you start. Oh, did I never... Oops. I never actually updated to say that we were doing FGO. My bad. Okay. Let's go in here. Go to... Well, that's not supposed to happen. Where'd I go? There I am. Why am I over there? Yeah. Whee. Okay. There we go. That should clear up some of that. Why is it taking up that much? Okay. Well, we should be fine for now. I'll just need to be careful. The tutorial is... The primary tutorial on combat doesn't take too long, but then it's going to throw you right into the initial story. So you'll have to keep going with that. And it'll keep throwing info at you for the first couple missions. Alright, and we're back. Thanks, Fidel. You're a lifesaver. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break after this run and go get some water because I ran out. Okay. We will be right back. And Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, we should be back. Now I had to mess with a couple settings to try and get use down. I'm going to real quick close out that. Because for some reason Discord has decided to not think I'm streaming. And I love how calm the My Room theme is. It's really nice. There we go. Settings. Trying to get Discord to display that I am currently streaming, which it does not want to do at the moment, despite everything being linked up properly. Any wolf boys? I'm trying to think if there's... There we go, now it's working properly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think most of the Kimomini characters are... Yeah, there's one good doggo. Most of the Kimomini characters are girls in this, if I remember right. And I think there's only like 4 really, and 2 of them are the same character. Actually, technically there's 5 now, we just can't summon one of them yet. Okay, let's get back to it. I've messed around with my settings, so everything should be displaying properly. Thank you, Fidel, for this. Should speed things up literally by double. I hate that. No, actually triple. Triple speed. Thanks, FGO. Thanks for being like this. Oh, I'll show you stage 4 wolf boy. It's not furry, don't worry. I know exactly what he's talking about. I'll show you after this. I need to use him more often, honestly, because he's a good boy. Hey, Coded. Welcome to the stream, because it wasn't displaying that I was streaming in Discord until literally right now. But now it'll show it every time I'm doing it. Some sound effects, some sound edits, cleaned up stuff, fixed some mic things. Okay. Clicked off for a second. There we go. This is weirdly like super calming. Just be able to just sit and play this and talk to people who are also into this game. Or just here because, you know, I cute cat boy and my ears wiggle. And subscribe to Prime. And now we begin the long game. Really waiting for them to bring that update over where that just displays that you have to wait 10 seconds properly. I think we get that one around like LB4. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Latron's real rough. Yeah, just take a break. Reminder that Elatron currently, arguably the hardest thing in the game. I should do this. Elatron currently the hardest thing in the game only requires you to have beaten. Is it master rank? Yeah, you have to get to the Safijiva, so you have to beat Rajang, Stygian Zenogre. I think that's it, actually. I don't remember if there was anything after that. Once you beat the main game. But the upgraded form of Nergigante is Master Rank 100. the follow coded. You're right, it's not, but people just don't. And so it's better if you have a group of friends. I know somebody it took multiple days of just playing all day to beat it even once because of that. Got fire. Okay, and I am gonna make the decision here. We will be streaming Lost Belt 3 when it comes out. Because I can do that now, and I'm gonna do it. Because I've been really excited for Lost Belt 3 since it dropped in Japan. And I have the ability to now. So look forward to me getting really angry at an old monsieur when we get to that fight. Oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, my friend Coded over here is currently planning to roll hard on LP3 because he wants every Chinese servant in the game and wants most of them at high MP levels, if not MP5. So he's going to die when we get to there. It'll be real fun for everyone but him. Well, it won't be fun once First Emperor drops and he gets like 5 First Emperors in less than it takes me to get a single copy. Yep. Please look forward to Lushu getting added eventually. You're lucky at least because it looks like there'll be a 3-star. If they ever do get added properly. I know our next event is Halloween. I won't be rolling on that either because basically I'm not rolling until Mothman drops in November because I need as much free quartz as I can for that. Since he's our last actual like big goal for this year. But that'll be fun because that's Oniland, and Oniland is, I believe it's a weird mix of raids? I don't remember too much about it. Raids and a Carnival Halloween theme park aesthetic. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, that's what I get for using the touch screen. It's gonna be rough, boys and girls. bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, I'll have to do it this way.
どれにしようかな。古きルーン。
I'm gonna probably put a real schedule together sometime soon. We're probably gonna rotate out between things. Most likely we're going to make... Currently I'm looking at doing probably 14, 2 days of the week. Another game that will rotate out, most likely that'll be Pokemon for most of it, and then Friday we'll probably do FGO. Is what I'm thinking right now. Chill streams. There will be art thrown around in there though, at some point. Oh shit, we got a drop. Oh yeah. Damn it, it's the wrong one. That's fine, it just means I can do the actual challenge quest sooner. Ah, so close. Now we're at 300. No, not necessarily. I try to be free to play for FGO nowadays, or to put in as little as I can. Especially since I currently don't have a set amount of income coming in. But I still enjoy it. Oh! Yay! Okay, what's left? Still at least one gold brick. Everyone's goal is to become popular enough that they can just play their favorite gacha game and also make a living. Okay, what all are the gold brick sleeves for? Just those? Okay, so we can get the Wedge of Heavens now. Cool. This is one of the two things we actually really wanted to pick up from the shop. Apply 20% special attack to all servants. Servants that have star attributes are immune. This is really stupid. That card has a 20% version of Enema Elish on it. So I'll have to actually think about who I want to put that on, because that's one of the best cards I think they've made at all so far. Okay, how many more do we need? Just another 100, and then we can stop farming for basic shop currency. Yeah, the issue with command codes is they don't give them out enough, and they don't, for a long time, they didn't give. It would be insane on Superhuman Orion, you are right. Luckily, and eventually we'll get the ability to just remove them entirely. And then keep them, so. But until then, it's kind of, you have to think about who you want to put it on. I know we get that anti-divine one eventually for LB4, and I have to consider whether I want to put that on Karna or put that on Avenger Nobu. Or maybe even Kidu. Probably not in Kidu. I might actually put this one on one of First Emperor's Buster cards for his crits, just because he does neutral damage to everyone, so it would help increase his basic damage. Yes. If you're following me and not following Dai, you should go follow Daihime. He also started VTubing recently, and he's a cute blonde mask boy with drill hair. He's playing Final Fantasy Tactics for his current game. His screams never get old. $72 crit stars currently. You guys can't see the current total amount. It's absurd. Luckily, my VTuber location is pretty much perfect for this game, since all it really blocks is the start button. No problem, man. Gotta do at least one more run of that, and then we're free from setup. This is just me catching up on like 2 or 3 days of not playing this event. Luckily, I'm not going completely insane like some people, where a lot of people will use this event alone to stack up for the entire next year, more or less. Yeah, these two criminals right here, and there's a bunch of other people I know that are doing it too. Oh my god, but oh, you were so bad. Oh. Oh my god. How do you guys even function? Like, did you just not sleep? Oh, I know you didn't sleep, Coded. That's just your natural state. You did take a day break? That's good. Don't overdo it. I think you've already done enough boxes to be set for that next week. How many MLB copies of the Drop C are you guys at currently? I hate that that's a thing you can say and consider doing. Two, one, okay. Yeah, I got a copy of the Drop C almost immediately, actually. It was really lucky. And then we just got a copy of the damaged one, so it's like, oh, that you never want to see it. Oh, you do have over a week still, I think. I'm just trying to get enough that I can put First Emperor to max. Not as max as he can get without cores right away. Thanks for the help, Fidel. I think we got one. Yeah, we got a drop. So after this box, I can start doing challenge quests. I will say I like that. I didn't do this on purpose, I swear, but I do like how this game's primary color scheme is white, blue, and gold. Ooh, congrats on the cat. White. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, I think we gotta accept. Hold up. Where is it? There we go. Anything else I missed in here? Nope. Yeah, watch that. Okay. What is... Oh, it's Assassins. Great. Okay. These things won't go completely disastrous if... Let's get some... What the... That's like 4 Leonidas, so I need to go burn things. Here, you get back here, Bunyan. There we go. We're gonna go clear up our inventory real quick. All these all these foes from when I was rolling friend points for a copy of the 3-star CE. Took like 30k friend points. The rates on that are atrocious. Oh, cool. Yeah. I hope you enjoy that. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Zone, so yeah, just Okay, Fuma's ambition. That sucks. I don't want to hurt Fuma. He's a good kid. But but Gil boxes. But the boxes demand it. I think this is the first time we're gonna see this stage. I need to stream Yu-Gi-Oh! On here again at some point. I did it for like a split second one time for fun at the end of our test stream. Okay, it's all assassins. Yeah, sure, Die. I know a couple other people who I've pulled back in recently. It would be fun. As long as I don't have to start off a stream by suffering and facing delay, because my delay randomly seems to change on a day-by-day notice. And I have to sync everything to my voice, because my voice has to be pumped through Face Rig. I don't like the term cultivated Orochi, that's a bit weird. Oh yeah, you were looking at that VTuber archetype that they came out with, right? The one where they're actually thieves. Oh, Red, congrats on having every single PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh game. That's an achievement. Actually, as of right now, because we got that drop, we are at a maximum rate of what we can get. Yu-Gi-Oh's fun, but Yu-Gi-Oh can be a bit of a wall to get into because of it doesn't do some of the stuff normal TCGs do, where they like rotate out cards you can use competitively and stuff to keep the game fresh. Yu-Gi-Oh has every single card they've ever printed, unless it's been banned from use, is available. So it has like the highest ceiling of crazy bullshit you can do. Yu-Gi-Oh will throw you in the deep end, so look up how to build a deck on the wiki and find something you like. There are different types of decks. So there's rushdown decks, which are your get your big monster out and beat your opponent before they can do anything. There's control decks, which are slow the opponent down and control the speed of your game via various negates, back row traps, spells. There's weird decks that are like burn, where it stall your opponent out and deal as much damage as possible. Gimmick decks like Exodia will live forever. Yu-Gi-Oh is a lot of fun. Like, it is a lot of fun, but you have to get into it, and you have to hope you aren't playing against tryhards, because tryhards will try people who only play competitive viable decks will make you very upset. We're getting about 120 per run. This will go much faster now. Okay. It's fine, Fidel. You said, what's your main deck right now? I know you used to use, you did switch over to Dragon Maid for a bit, but I know that deck's always been a bit wonky. The only time I'll ever get angry at you for that was Spirals, because you using Spirals at like their peak was a nightmare. That is one of the most annoying control-based decks to play against. Yeah, that'd do it. No. Don't worry, I can't be mad at you about that forever because I use... Yeah, you can do it. There's a certain way, but I'd have to look it up. It's getting that synced that would be the nightmare. So I think you have to stream your face rig to the other person who would have to key it in. Fur hires were good at swarming the field, but they pretty much would die to a single interruption because they thrived on you being able to use your normal summon, and you only get one of those. There's a lot of archetypes that come out that just you look at and you're like, those are fun, and then they're just not too useful. I'm currently waiting. I need to rebuild my uh-oh. We just flat out messed up at some point somehow. Oh, X-Sabers, yeah, that's been a while. Yeah, possibly. We'll have to look up Die later. We're gonna talk about that. This is gonna be rough because Lancelot just decided not to get to 100 on this wave. I probably mistimed a button press. Oh, you had an evade up. That's why I get for not paying attention. Things are about to get very bad very fast. This ain't gonna be something you're gonna see all that often, so enjoy it. I forgot that we got his animation update already, actually. Of course. There, bye. Stop giving me Assassins of Eight. Hey, Iskandar, you are the last person who needs to be here right now. Oh man, my rank 4 decks back in the day were the best. Okay, there we go. That was a bad run. That was my fault. There. This person I'm saving for Sigurd up for like 6 months. Yeah, don't worry about it. Gotta make an update real quick. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't get nasty. Yeah, worst comes to worst, we don't even have to have each other's moving on screen. We can just get a PNG of each other's up there. Have that work in a call. Unfortunately, I haven't played Magic. When I was a kid, I got hit by the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime bug, so that shackled me to life for that card game. Okay, there we go. Bye, Kotaro. How many we have? 2, 6, okay. Should just Photoshop dual discs on your arms.
できる。古きルール。どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。命令とな。何か踏んでしまったかな。
Alright. We should have enough, I think, to clear out the box after this run. So we'll give Tawara a try.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。
Oh, I am getting actually 13% drop. What? That's ridiculous. That's what I get for being where I am in the house. Okay. Now I'll have to try moving the location of my setup next time I stream. Just to see if I can get a slightly better connection to help with some of these drop frames. Forgot to pop Scotty.
古きルール。I wish this node dropped something other than seeds. There's something so funny about just big boom when it hits the first time. Okay. Alright, let's empty out these points and hopefully get the last... Get our last, words. Our last damage that we need. Okay. Oh, here it is.
There we go. Alright, let's get out this box. Ta-da! Okay. Moshi. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. Yukimasu. Ta-da! Okay. Now we've already got to line up 5 in less than like 2 hours, so that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, I gotta think which of these I want to try. I know Leonidas is the most straightforward one, but also he's the one that gives gears. Not gears, grease. Yep, you can't reset. Okay, so we're gonna want, yeah, I know, you can't have two Scotty. Let's grab this temporarily. Go over here. Now we gotta collect our damage C's real quick. Uh-oh. Did it just mess up resolution on screen? No, it didn't. Okay. Weird. Hold up. I gotta fix this. Okay. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay. Let's set this up.
Yeah.
I equipped one of you, but it just doesn't want to show which one. Streamlabs needs to update the viewer counter because it's showing me I only have like half the views that I actually do currently. Right now. There we go, put you up for the Toto fight. 5 away. Are we? Yeah, we are. If you're watching and you haven't followed yet and you're enjoying it, you should follow. Once we hit 50, we can start working towards affiliate status. Okay. Let's give... Oh. Thanks, Fidel. That was immediate. Okay. Okay, so for this one... Just waiver... Hold on. Can I just get a waiver that has... Well, that's a 2030. Okay, I'll have to do. Hold on. What is this? Only if he's on the field. Okay. Where is my other... There we go. And yes, I do have 2 MLB copies of 2030. No, I don't know how it happened either. We're not going to talk about it. That should be fine. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have a strong Saber Shiki. I have a Saber Shiki for this fight, so I can't Arts Meme Looper. No, or instant death his supporters. So if I remember correctly, the thing with this fight is Leonidas has a bunch of supporters, and if you kill them, they give him buffs, but you have to kill them to lower his defenses to do enough damage to kill him. Activates when the flame man's HP gauge is broken if HP inflicts skill seal. Only after the buff break? Good. When HP uses the effect of Mullen Lobe increases. When HP Lobe increases resistance against various attacks and increases defense. Gradually decreases this effect. Okay. So he just has high defense right now. 50. Unfortunately, we can't MP turn 1 here. Your buff only goes off if we break the bar, right? Come on. You can do it. Or not. There we... Oh god, this guy has a lot of HP. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna take out this guy. This guy first. And of course, we start off with 2 sabers on the field.
た方がいいんじゃないか。多少加減はすべきかな。では
Okay, we're not gonna use. Do we want to pop this? How big is his defense buff? Is it like 50% when he's at max? Or is it like 75? Because I can just go in right now and delete his first bar if I have to. Oh boy, okay. Let me check. No, not a YouTube page, just a game. There we go. What are we looking at? And the second bar is 743. Decreases defense by 60 for 4 turns. Increases own damage resistance by 0.9. Defense and damage resistance by 0.9 and defense by 1.2. Starts with 100 stacks permanent unremovable. Stacks are removed for each soldier defeated. Soldiers 1 through 10 remove 6 stacks each. Alright, so we're not gonna use Merlin's buff just yet.
Yes, my master. 了解。
了解。
君の言葉了解。
スタート。
シール13デシジョンスタート。
世界の
これは
戦い。
世界を救う戦いである。
少年。
Oh. Yeah, look at all that no damage.
ここで叩く。お望みのまま君の言葉通りに。そうどうか。
Number remaining 295.
王の話をするとしよう。お望みのままに。
Dun, 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 dun. Merlin's HP is low enough that I am uncomfortable with it because kept hitting only him.
楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
No, now you crit, huh?
そう。
Okay, that's fine. His MP doesn't actually do anything. But we are forced to attack him this time. His NP is, I think, just defense up and give himself guts for 3 turns. Let's just get MP up here since we're not going to be doing much damage during this turn. 13 crit. That was, yep, there goes Wave Root. Oh, not being able to target those guys for a turn just really destroyed everything we had going.
Yes, my master.
Oh, our primary supports are all dead because of stray crits, so... Of course, we can still only target Unitas. Do this. Just stop spamming your taunt. That's fine, those two are going to be gone after this node. And this should also hopefully break his buffer. God, he takes no damage. So funny. Yeah, just get all crits, thanks. Do that. Oh, there goes Nero. Fucking Angra. Okay. Hey, you're gonna help out a lot, buddy. Well, that was the run. Okay, hold on. Fortunately, I do not have a lot of
Yeah.
AoE sabers. I forget, what is your NPDO? God, her NP's far more stacked than I remember. Deal significant defense, ignoring defense. Okay, let's try.
そろそろクエストに
That's not the Shiki I'm looking for. You know what? No, if I had a waiver that I could use with Scotty, I'd say yeah, but I don't know if I can effectively make her loop currently. But yeah, you can do it if you want. We'll give it a shot. Might as well. Since I don't think my Okita is going to be strong enough to. I was looking for Satan's Shiki, but it doesn't look like he's gonna show up right now. But yeah, we might not be hitting Pokemon at this rate. It's gone a bit too late. Hold on, let me update that. I'll make sure that next time we do it, we'll start Pokemon right off the bat. Okay, guys? Sorry about that. I didn't think we'd be here this long. Let me just remove that from the... Whoa! Whoops! Okay. Sorry about that. I'll make sure we get... I'll make sure the next stream is all Pokemon. Well, I'll make sure Monday's stream is all Pokemon. I'm definitely not doing Sunday, but we might try some variety, doing a bit of variety stuff tomorrow night. It will depend. Your Leo comp? What did you use for... Where did you post it? Coded. In skies? Is it in the main chat? I see a level 100 1 HP Okita Soji. That's all I'm seeing there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to scroll up high enough to find that right now. Alright, there we go. Okay, line up. Okay. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be something like that. Yeah, having a waiver would make this much easier. I got some bad news about being able to do that. Oh, you're gonna see my shame here. Hold on. You're gonna see my shame for a moment. Where is she? Yeah, here's my shame. Here's my level 1 Nitocris. I haven't touched. Whoops. Yeah, so I can't do that. Okay, we've got switch that around. And as a last resort, we'll put you in the back. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the thing is, my only like really good AoE saber is Arthur, and Arthur is not good at shooting off a lot of NPs very quickly, especially not if he's starting at 0%. So we're gonna go with this. And just deal as much damage as possible. Well, yeah, we could K-Scope Arthur, but that would get him 1 MP off. And then he'd just be sitting there. He also wouldn't be putting out actual... He'd be putting out enough damage to kill most of the grunts, but not... Let's start with that. Please stop hurting Merlin already. Okay. literally 2%. Of course.
処置なんだといざせいそこ
Oh. There was that run. You know what? This is a dead run, so I just want to see how much this does, ignoring just his defense part of his buff. Keep in mind this is without Scotty's quick on him. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how this is gonna go. Got it. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Garden of Avalon. Guardian of Avalon. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna crit bust. I figured that was gonna happen eventually. Okay. Where's... I'll think about that one. You know what? Let's try with... I forget, does she have a store HP decrease? She does not have any form of MP charge. This would be a good point if I had a Tamamo. But in this case, so if I bring Scotty, she's only really gonna be here for her 50% battery, but that is better than nothing. So you can see now why I said I don't care too much for the Gilfest challenge quests. Some of these are real silly. Ah, man, Shiki's theme is so good. Alright, that's a bit low down. That's fine. Well, I kind of wish now that I had put Nero Bride back there. Arthur, did you really need to take every card? Okay, it's time for him to stop letting me attack anybody else. Wow, okay. Rude. So pop everything for Arthur because he's going down here.
Yes, my master.
任せて。
了解。 デシジョンスタート。これは世
Shun.
界を救う戦いである。
Excalibur. Well, this is already more stable, at least. Once Mash gets out, we should become a bit tankier. There we go. Hate to see him go. Okay, so everything's back. Start generating stars with you. Pop this, keep you alive for a turn. Good thing about this fight, you don't really have to worry about your entire team getting wiped because of an NP. So stalling it out actually goes pretty smoothly. Oh, of course you're fine. 4. Okay. Okay, we're good. The entire front line's gonna get wiped here by that. And we're going to... Nope. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, so much for MASH. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shadow Man. We're trying our best. It's not going well currently. Oh, this really makes me wish I had Tama. I could do a lot more with Tama if I had it. Or Wave, or, you know, any of them. Oh. Rip. So I can only target you. Oh, I should use the quick card instead. Not bad. Oh. Well, that was unlucky. That also ended the run. Like, yeah, we'll play out the turn, but that's it. Yep. I'm just missing like 1 or 2 servants to be able to do most of these easily. Let's try Tota here. This one makes my head hurt. Let's see, where is... One point. One single target Lancer for an MLB grudge match, combined with level and sacrifice. What? One is to wait for him to block you. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how silly Tawara's fight is. see if anybody has. You know what? I'll worry about those later. I said I'd do a stream for those, so I'll focus on that then. Oh, I always had an update? Was there a bug or something? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Since that sullied my mood a little bit, we're gonna farm this for till about 3:30, so about another 20 minutes. At least. We'll see how I feel after farming this. Why did I go into this with this team? What am I, blind? Get out of here. Whoops. Don't worry, these things happen sometimes. Get back over to the good boys squad here. And Bunyan. Ugh. Yeah, like, I really botched that one there. Oops. Yeah, so the issue I'm gonna have with Gilfest is Challenge Fest is a lot of them just require supports that I just do not have access to. That's not an action I could have used. Oh. I forgot I popped the other thing, turn 1. Should still be fine though. Ah. Moroi, moroi. Don't pop in a bait. There we go. Damn it. Assassins.
とも
Oh my god. Oh, this is stupid. Go down. Yeah, yeah, no, Sieg loops are real good. Yep, that was the only one with MLB showing up. Oh man, only 3 followers from 50 now. Bird. I have to check what all is in the shop total, because I think right now most of what I want is just from boxes. Yeah, I gotta get around to leveling Paracelsus eventually. Unfortunately, most of my real good servants are busters, so a lot of the arts memes are just on my party. Have fun with your steaks. It's very glad that I don't think I'm planning on rolling anybody currently that actually uses steaks. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I haven't used steaks since Abby. Of course, Giants rings are gold currency. Okay, I can pick up spinal fluid and gunpowder for sure. I need more of. Anything else interesting in here? Not really. Most of it's in the lottery. Bum 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 bum.
決めたよ。お前は我が城のどれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。
Yeah, there we go. Someone in the neighborhood started a truck up. Face rig, what are you doing? There we go. Hope I haven't been frozen like that for too long. Ah, here we go again. I hate that they gave that both of these two have evades.
飛び方は火の修正。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。愛そうか殺そうか古きルーンこういうこともできる。命令とな。どれにしようかな。
You got 10 steaks so far? How many times did you run it?
なんだと
Oh, Ooh, that sucks. It's just bad. Okay, Donzo, no living this time. Can't let my face get too stiff. I'm gonna stop moving all that. You'll have to suffer then now, won't you? Back to Salem with you. Oh, double stuffed Oreo, no, double stuffed Oreo too. Thanks for the follow. Love your name, by the way. Oh, is that a wine drop? Let's see. Nope, assassins. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's get this run in. Over that howl noise. You can't even really call it speaking at that point. Oh. Okay. I was looking at Streamlabs and not the actual thing.
こういうこともできる。古きルール。命令との。こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。なんだと？
Delete. Okay. We're gonna... Okay. We're not gonna gold apple. So it's starting to get a little late, but we're gonna go for at least another half hour here. Maybe longer, depends on how tired I am after that. We're gonna roll all this. And it's a little too late. Nope. Oh, there's the grand prize already. It's a little too late for Pokemon tonight now. But I will switch over and we'll do our dailies in Arknights real quick after this, just to have a chill end to the stream. Okay. Okay. Kalama. Okay. Moshi. Oh. Yay, there's the lore. Now you get God Bending Chain. And I believe this is the anti-divine one. Yeah, increase anti-divine damage by 15. Hello, Atomic Sentiment. It's also a fun one. You guys have fun names. Oh, go ahead, keep it up. Oh. Hey, Pyro K, we hit 50! Yay! Hold up, I gotta update our goals. Thanks, you guys. Okay. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna hit follower goal and goal. Set that. Okay, we're gonna real quick, we're gonna change this goal because we can't actually get this one moving yet. So let's just make this a donations tracker for now. And I believe we're currently at... I believe we're at 14 so far after tonight. Just in the last couple days. No, just in the last day, actually. There we go. Okay. Oreos are very good. Yeah. You're right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to break screen here for a second, and when I get back, we'll run a bit of Arc Knights to end off the night. If it will load, Arc Knights have been really slow to load recently on here, and I don't quite know why. Oh. Oh. Close this program. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. There we go. If it will load, there we go.
Arc Knight.
Dana. Who's got outfits right now? And Hoshiguma's would be nice, but I'm not gonna drop. I'm not gonna drop. I need to play more Arc Knights. I've been logging in pretty consistently. I'm just bad about actually continuing the story. Just oh. Notifications, collect. I gotta swap you guys out. Yeah, that's fair. You say as you do the same note in FGO 56 times in a row in like 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. It's our nights is weird because like you don't really play the game half the time. Okay, you're still good. Oh, let me. Okay, there we go. Switch to Art Knights. Change out the operator. Sorry about that, Lancet. I really need more people that can work power plants. It's getting pretty bad.
まあいいだろう。一人でいるのが好きだし。
どれどれ、俺の新しいラボはどの部屋だ？
まあ、ゆっくり休もうぜ。
この部屋にはお主に降りかかる厄災が潜んでおるように見える。わらわが力になってやってもよいぞ。
Oh, hold up. I'll pull it up in a second. We need 6. See all, because we can drop those right in. Unlock.
「良き部屋である」
旦那、今日は具合は？
Here you go. Oh, heck. Okay. Info is on screen right now. Boop. No problem. Okay. And next time we do stream FGO, I will make sure... Oh god, you're in deep. I will make sure that I have JP on here too. So that if we have slow weeks, if we have slow down in NA, then I can just go through the story on that. And we need to beat a boss 3 times. Most reliable ones here. You're gonna see this awful play from the first time I did this when all my characters were like level 5 or something. But whatever.
武器を撃つ鍛冶師はな、そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。私はあなたの影。
Burn about 10 refills for 4 months. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, this is what running your dailies is like. I need to start progressing the story more. It's just my brain has to be in the right mood for tower defense. Shikuma just ate her. Oof. God. Yeah. No, I just kind of do art nights for fun because I like the art. And it's not too, it's kind of generous. Not too bad. Also, the costs for rolls are like really high here. Okay. Back it out. I did go in really hard the first like week I played this though, at least just doing dailies and getting things leveled. Yeah, I know, lower than 300, so spend it. Cube. How am I doing on certificates? I'm up to 372 now. Yeah. It does help that they also have, like, you're guaranteed to get 5 stars on banners, or they'll have banners that are like half cost every time there's an event going. No one on raid up I really am interested in right now. What am I up to now? 6,000? Okay. We need to run this 2 more times. Yeah, it's a tower defense game. It has really good, like, they put money into it. It's got there's a lot of work put into it. It looks really nice. But at the end of the day, it's a tower defense game, so it may not be your thing. Oh, finish? I was looking away. Yeah.
悪くねえ結果だな。
One more time. Here. Huh, that can't be right. Uh-oh. Oh, something happened there. It looks like our goal tracker got off somehow. Or somebody just flat out unfollowed at some point. Let's switch this back. That's a shame. How much? Yeah, that or Twitch is just slow at updating this. Let me double check real quick. Okay, it is being a bit slow. Okay, no, I think we should still be fine, hopefully. Apparently it was one off, so we're gonna have to fix that. We'll just set the starting amount here at 49 instead of restarting it entirely. Okay, there we go. Almost there. I was gonna say, for some reason the gold notifications for achievements was saying I was only at 44, and I knew that was wrong. Let's back out here. What else do we got? Clear stages 5 times, defeat 200 enemies, upgrade or recruit. Operators. There we go. Recruitment. Melee. Ranged. Clear stages 5 times. What is the store looking like? Province. 25. I don't really need more EXP right now. We'll just run this the 2 times we need. I really hate that so many of just the run daily stages are like run dailies, but also here's this gimmick you have to deal with.
私の貴重な時間を無駄にはさせないわ。アーツの治療範囲に入る。
Nope. Because I couldn't find out how to stop it, I just paid for another month of 14. So we'll definitely be streaming that next week. I might look at making a new character and starting from the beginning, actually. So we'll find out. Maybe we'll do that on stream together. No, I couldn't find out where to do it, and then I just forgot to, because I originally only intended to buy a month, but now I'm streaming, so like, I can get content out of that. I play on PC. I would not recommend getting Final Fantasy on 14 on consoles right now, because we're about to hit a generational leap. So we may either see we'll probably see either. No, it's supposed to be back compatible, isn't it? Yeah, you might. I'd have to see how it runs. Yeah. No, it's more like how the loading and resolution and everything works for it on a PS5. Or if they're just gonna run it as if it's being emulated on a PS5. Yeah, because they might just do a... Yeah. Yeah, but like we're at the point now where, yeah, you can shove in an SSD, but also the PS5 is going to be out in 2 months. No, goddammit, I always end up leveling up near the end of dailies and it fully restores my sanity gauge. Eventually I won't be getting a PS5 immediately because I didn't wake up in time, and then I wanted to stream my reactions to the actual event yesterday, and at that point I didn't know what was going to be on it immediately, and pretty much pre-orders everywhere were down, so I'll pick one up later once things calm down. Basically, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to get it before Final Fantasy 16 comes out at least. Missions. We need 2 more. We can't use recruitment yet. Yeah, LB3. That's the big one. Yeah, and I said it earlier, but I will be streaming that. It might usurp parts of our schedule once we get to it. I daily support once. Nope. I guess I gotta actually play the game. That's a lie. I'm just gonna go back to like 02 and fucking... Penguin. Nice. God, you're... Okay. I don't actually know what you do. Slows the enemy in range of this unit and throws every... Instead of slowing, binds target. Huh. Texas down first. Ah, okay. She's slow. Got it. Gun cat. There we go. Unfortunately, I was busy making VTuber models and layouts and stuff, so I couldn't get the event costume for Titolopsis. Okay. One second. Okay, there we go. No, I am tired, but it's not like that. Okay, we gotta clear at least 2 more. So let's go back to Siege here, because eventually, once I have enough units that I can do the specialty quests, I can actually start uncapping people. Junbi, okay. Bum, 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 da, da, bum, bum. Yeah, go lay down, Coded. Don't want you hurting yourself. Oh my god. One more.
出発する。バッタを。治療の準備だ。今助けてやる。
キラリンとドクター、敵が集まってきました。
しっかりしろ。
パンパンパランパンパンパンパランパランパラン。
何やってんだ。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
しっか
しっ
りしろ。
かりしてよ。
警戒は怠らない犯人。奴らを押しつぶせ。何やってんだ。
とどめよ。
とどめよ。
Yay. He's not gone just yet, but he's on the verge of it. He has a tendency to just pass out if you let him. Okay. It is about 4 a.m. We are about to wrap up here, actually. So, let me just... Oh, did they... Wait, hold up. We're gonna watch this since apparently we have... Did they give her an animation update too? Yep. Give me a second. We're gonna go to our break screen. Well, I'll find out in a moment, won't I? Capture Twitch events. Wait for it to show up. If it's gonna show up, there we go. Alright, this is gonna look a bit wonky because for some reason it's in 360p. What? Okay. Close out all this quick. Ooh, that's loud. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, hold up. Yeah. Oh, that. I do wish her costume was a little more creative. But yeah, that's a full update, alright. That's a new angle too. They actually put in work. They didn't just give her a straight face shot. I actually have her on JP, so we can actually play around with that next time I do FGO. I'll make sure I can have access to that. Okay. Let's just move over to just chatting. Okay. Let me scroll back and see who has followed today. Okay, starting off, thanks to Silvercord Scorpion for the $2.50 tip for fixing my horrible delay that I randomly had at the beginning of this stream. Oh no, who doesn't love bunny outfits? It's a very straightforward and traditional looking bunny outfit. When you could have like designed it to be closer to like her actual suit. Okay, night coded. We're just gonna thank everybody and then we're gonna end off. Thank you to a Pegasine. Oh. Hey, please work. Okay. Thank you to a Pegasine. It does not want to let me read this. Hold up. Thank you to Ilya Namaguchi. Thank you to Coded Sin. Fidel Caspro. Shadowman19. Shadow 1 Man 9. Huh. I've been phasing out the 1 this entire time in my head. Double Stuffed Oreo 2. Atomic Finment. Pyro KS for following tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. Tomorrow, if we do, we're probably going to stream tomorrow, but it's probably going to be same time, so starting around 11 p.m. CST. It's going to be a variety stream, so we're probably going to actually start by drawing. Silver Quartz Scorpion, it's me. Just yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I figured it was you. It's because of the Silver Quartz thing. Okay. So thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow's probably going to be a variety stream. So we'll start, we're probably going to draw tomorrow actually for a bit. I'm not sure what yet. We might try and design a new character or something. It'll be fun. But aside from that, we'll probably play some random games afterwards. Maybe I'll do a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! If you guys like the sound of that. And we can farm the FGO event some more. But on Monday, we'll get back to Pokemon. And then, since my subscription just renewed as we were having this stream tonight, Tuesday will be our first Final Fantasy XIV stream. So if you're into that, come by. Well, have yet to decide if I'm going to roll a new character for it or not, or if we're just going to pick off where I was. But maybe I'll leave that up to a poll. Let's find out. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Yu-Gi-Oh! Against chat? We'll see. Fine. We'll see. I might do deck building tomorrow since the program I'm currently doing needs a lot more. I need to make a lot more decks for it. I updated once I got off my old laptop, and I ended up losing a lot of the decks I did make because they transferred programs to a newer version that didn't transfer my old decks. So I have a lot of work to do. I did not actually click on that. It just forced me over to that. Okay. Once again, I hope you guys all had fun. I'm sorry that Pokemon did not happen today. That was my bad. I was not expecting so many people to show up that I knew that were also into FGO, so it just made me want to talk about FGO a lot. Yeah. Oh, I use Edo Pro. It's by the same people that did YGO Pro. It's their updated version of it. You can get it through their Discord, which is also just the YGO Pro Discord. Or was. It's been updated now. To Project Ignis. So if you look it up, you can find their Discord, and you can get the downloads through there. It's not very intensive, so most of you should be able to run it pretty easily. Anyway, let's go over here. I can't believe I'm going to do this for the third day in a row, but I don't know, it was silly the first time, and I got a laugh out of it. So here we go. That's all, folks. Off I go. Remember, everybody, stay safe, stay inside, don't go out if you don't have to, wear a mask, I don't want to hear any of you getting sick, okay? Money's important, but your life's more important than that. And remember, watch your tails, don't lose them.